going down, Chooms? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I want to do a video on one of my most favorite quests in Cyberpunk 2077. And it's this quest called The Hunt that you do with River, and you're investigating a serial killer. He's got these people stashed away. You got to figure out where he's keeping these people. But one thing I really enjoy about this quest is the quest shows you kind of how this person became a serial killer instead of just being a serial killer just for the hell of it. And I love how it kind of deep dives into psychology behind it, because I just feel like even in real life, like when you meet people who are, I don't know, what you say, evil or you think they're crazy, when you see how they grew up, it kind of all makes sense, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this person didn't really even have a chance to become anything else based on their environment. So anyways, love this quest. Let's dive into it and check it out.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's
More
story.
dead politicians?
A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness,
Peter Pan,
making interrogation
an old
impossible.
case? You were looking for him?
Please stay tuned to
heard of him.
WNS News for developments in the story.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Window was open at the bar yesterday. Could hear the whole...
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a go soon. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait, here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Listen, you
now.
work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
Okay. Let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us. All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. I used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
Oh. Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag. Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Let me have a look around. Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, do you... Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning. V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you. What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Harris looks even younger here.
something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at I-9 levels.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
See anything odd? No, I'm getting these. No.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at I-9 levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What are you gonna say for yourself? Hal's gonna die because of you. Gotta kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like...
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Think this might be the place, V.
Got some cables.
It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Look, another one.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
And where are you up to, Mike? rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go. Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick. Find another way.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine. Alive. Whoa, easy there. You're all right now.
V, help me with Brandy.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
What's cracking, guys, and thanks for joining me on my playthrough of Resident Evil 1. Here we go, let's do this.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris!
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
That is definitely a creepy ass forest to be roaming around in. Run, fool. I like how she's just standing there, just like amazed.
Come on! Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
I like how Wesker just like volunteers Jill to go by herself. Not like I'll go and investigate. You guys stay here. Wesker is basically my favorite character.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
What we got in here? What we got in here? Ooh, snap. That's Chris right there. It's game over. Run, Gina. Oh my god, that's so creepy.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it!
That gun, Barry. Give me that gun.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
tell Wesker.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea. Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen. If something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
I don't have cell phones or nothing? Alright, let's get around this guy. Come on. Just run. I hate this section because of that mirror right there. Go. Go, go, go. Jesus Christ, more of them? What's this angle? It's like hard to get the controls right. See ya. Alright, let's move this out the way and drop this crystal he has in her hand. Here we go. Yo, what's up? I couldn't just leave him alone. I had to like mess with him real quick. That map. Now I'm gonna run away. Let's just make sure that's pushed over properly. And we'll use a knife to kill him. That way we save some bullets. Let's see what we got in this tub. Oh snap. So they can breathe in the water or what? Jesus Christ. Blew his motherfucking head off. Oh, it didn't work on this guy. Knife to the face. Let's get out of here. Set his ass on fire. Who's down there? Set your ass on fire. go with those creepy ass angles again. But this time I got a shotty. Oh my lord. Alright, one of these dogs has a key on him. He just sits still. Oh my lord. So that dog right there has a key on him. He's gotta kill him. There we go. Hey, that sounded like I shot like a monkey or something. Chimpanzee or some shit. There we go, armor key. Put that key in here. That'll lead us down to here. Kill those plants with that poison that we could put into their water. This dude just waiting for me. Spend a lot of time down this hallway. It's like the third time she's fallen, walking backwards. So as you can see, you really don't have to kill this guy in this room. You can save yourself some ammo.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this. What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Alright, so we figured out this puzzle. Get that medallion.
Richard!
Aw, Richard, what the hell's wrong with you, bruh?
You're wounded!
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Alright, so now we gotta get that serum to save Richard's ass. And of course this zombie is like super fast, faster than all the rest of them.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others...
Alright, so let's move this out the way. There should be a room back here. And let's see what we find. Here we go with those weird angles, but we're gonna do it anyway. And I knew it. It's Mr. Bombs away over here. Or Grenade Man. So the musical score, huh? So find the room with the piano. Now we'll unlock this little secret down here. And eventually we make our way to Mr. Snake.
Payback time.
Get it, Richard. Death mask.
Thanks.
You probably can save Richard right now. Just like cut open that snake. But instead she takes her time and lets him get devoured. Assault shotgun.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Alright, so now we gotta get some serum for ourselves. That fight didn't go so well. So you're gonna scramble around to get all the ingredients to make the serum. Heal yourself and get back in action. You're gonna go outside of the mansion and go down those creepy steps to this place. Let me put the moves on this guy. Got something for you. There you go. So you finish that up and come right back out of there.
Barry?
It's sections like this that were added to the remastered version. This was not in the original version, this whole area. I think the original version has some similarities, but this lady, this chick in this house with the shackles and all that, she wasn't in the original game either. They did a really good job with this remastered.
it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
That two-timing double flipper.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Have you seen what's outside, bruh?
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Barry's a real man, that's all I can say. You're gonna make your way down from that area down to here. Push those crates down so you can get across. Eventually find yourself in this room. And of course there's this huge Big Daddy shark in here, right where you need to go. Yikes. So you're gonna have to find a way to drop it into the water somehow. Now pull that lever and let the show begin. Shark. So eventually you're gonna find your way into this room. That plant is just everywhere. And you have to battle it out with this guy.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Ouch.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right. Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill!
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
So you're gonna encounter a crap ton of dogs outside, and you're gonna encounter a couple of these guys. I call them Wolverine mutants, but that's not what they're really called in game. If you have a shotgun, they're pretty easy to take care of, like 3 or 4 shots. Shotgun also goes well with these spiders. Guess who it is? It's our buddy the snake again. If I remember right, this fight is not in the original game either. The fight ends with you fought him the first time, and that's where it ends.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
So you're gonna deal with a lot of these Wolverine dudes down here. So the key to beating this guy is that grenade launcher. The end of him.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Like bigger than his head.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
So the key in this fight is pushing all those bases down off the
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
hell to the no.
Thanks, Jill.
Up.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
So you gotta drain that water. It's gonna lead you down some steps that are hidden underneath there. Umbrella lab down there. So we got some passcode for John.
No! Hey! No!
These guys are a real pain in the ass. They crawl through the vents and run super fast. Shotgun. in my opinion, is the best medicine.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
And really, the shotgun, like, as soon as you get your hand on that thing, it's like one of the best weapons in the game. If you could try to collect as much of that ammo as you can, you always want to have that shotgun whenever possible.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard.
Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Oh my god, how is this guy still alive?
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
You're gonna have to tangle with this guy. You just run around. It's basically like a big square. Just get your shots on him and kite him around. Pretty easy.
Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out
Wesker
of
got
here.
shot twice by Barry, slapped by a tyrant, and he still gets away.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
So this is the end of the game. It's the last fight. If you are an accurate shooter, then it's pretty easy. All you gotta do is shoot him with the rocket launcher.
Jill!
You made it!
Gotta get a square shot on this guy, and as you can see, you can deflect some of your shots. And that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was just mainly hit the main highlights of the game. But it definitely was fun. You guys have a good one. Peace out. Sega. Here we go. Real man mode initiated. Let's get it. Zed's Resurrection. I'm pumped. Let's go. Oops. What? Let's do this. Hooyah! Over for you. The man too good. Round 2. Secret entry. With the horse that can jump kick you in the fucking throat. Ever been jump kicked by a horse in the neck? I gotta rack up these Shurikens cause lame. Oh, just barely got that. I'm getting tore up by this guy. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever died this guy before. That's pretty funny. Alright, here we go. god. Why is this guy so hard to hit? Wow. What? How come I can't hit him? Look, right there. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. Aw, man. I got hit up there. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Trying to be fancy with it. Serious? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, I fucked up. Oh my god. Or maybe I didn't. Sweet. Yeah. I meant to do that. Round 3, body weapon. So I say these next 3 levels, I really love the next 3 levels coming up, and then like the last 2 levels are kind of like a bummer. Seriously, man, get out of here with that. This is so ridiculous. I'm like literally about to die to these fools. Oh. Just forget it. Jesus Christ. Boom, boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. We actually needed all those Sharukans right now, pretty bad. See ya. Whoa. Let this thing like digest me out of its you know what right there. Now, let's get this, dude. Oh my god. Just get it a hit. out of here. There we go. Destruction. I believe this is that surfboard level. Yep. One of my favorite levels. Oops. Whew. Like Robotech robots. Oops. Oh, snap. That almost ended bad right there. Oh my god, get out of here. So whatever. Jump. doo 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 doo. Oh, snap. I hate this part. There's a lot of parts like this in this game, but I hate this S. Ooh. I died like that earlier today too. It was like the stupidest thing. The stupidest way to die. All you gotta do is hold up when you hit it. But apparently that's really hard for me. So we're gonna do something different. We're gonna go here, hit it, grab it, and get out of here. Goodbye. Oh, come on. See ya. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Whoa. We're actually doing pretty good. We got like 9 lives, 8 lives. That really helps in some of these boss fights to be able to sacrifice a couple of lives. Get out of here with that. Shit. Whatever. Those bullets from way over there still got me. Oh, snap. I just freaking panicked and just pushed the button because I didn't want those bullets to hit me because I barely have any power left. Oh man. Hopefully we can get lucky. come across some full health. No! Oh shit! I fucking panicked. I love how I can't hit this guy. Amazing. All right, here we go. See ya. Whew. Drama mama. Round 6, traps. We got 2 more levels to go. And this start of this level is a pain in the ass with all these jumps. Shit. I killed myself right there. I don't know how we're gonna do this, guy. I haven't made my mind up. Oh, shizzle. That's 2 times I almost jump kicked myself right off something. Oh! No. Nice. We are doing pretty good, I have to say. So keep it up. Mother flipper. I really like this song. I feel like this song is like, could be an 80s song. Oh, come on. Oof. Might have to use one of these. Just use it. Not like we got much to lose. We got 9 freaking lives. And maybe we had more than 9 because it should be down to 8. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. This is ridiculous. Prepare yourself. Hop and skip around this bitch. See ya. Alright. We are down to the final showdown. Final confrontation, round 7. Let's get it. Why is it so hard? You know what? Not even gonna mess around. Got 7 lives. No reason for the BS. Alright, let's go. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I need to be a little bit more like tactical here. I didn't use like so many lives. Shit. Here we go. Let's get it. We got 6 freaking lives. Last part of the last level. secret down there? I think there is, but I'm not even gonna mess with it. Just gonna be happy with our 6 lives. Oh, snap. Oh, shizzle. Oof. Just missed it. Here it comes. Man, are we even gonna try to get that down? I'm like afraid to even try. And I'm like... Oh my god, I fucking had it too. And now we gotta do this. This is even worse than that part. That's at least some good news. That free man, let's get the flip out of here into this boss. Don't even ask me how I make that jump. I don't even know how I do it. I need all of this. That's all I can say. What? It didn't even hurt him. That hurt him. There it is. Here we go. We're gonna go all out. Game. We didn't even have to use it. Thank the flip Christ. The wing of darkness burns and shakes the earth as it lands. The silent wind gently surrounds Sashi and confronts his wounded body. In this world of confusion, evil will continue to thrive and will rise again one day. When history takes another turn, there will be a man running in the darkness. He will be a shadow. He will be a shinobi. Well guys, thanks for watching. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie, my hands are all like sweaty and shit. But I finally got to beat this game with a little voiceover action instead of just silently playing. So I'm gonna try to do Ranger X next, try to do Streets of Rage 2, Sonic 2, and that's all the current ones I got on my list. Those are all my favorites. We might even do some Ninja Turtles. I'll check y'all next time. Peace out. $19.93. Jeez Louise. I remember when this S was brand new. I was like 11 years old when this game came out. Cracking peeps, it's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and welcome to my video of LA Meltdown from the video game Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is one of those games that is super responsible for me even being a PC gamer at all to begin with. I had a friend named Danny who knew all about the PC stuff in the PC world and got me into Wolfenstein and Doom and Rise of the Triads and Warcraft and all these games that I felt like I was part of a secret club that you could play video games online with other people. None of my other friends knew about that because everyone all had consoles. They didn't know anything about the internet or anything like that and playing video games with other people across the world and that whole deal. So that's what all this reminds me of, is that point in time when the internet was just catching on and video games are starting to catch on as well and make games that you could play with other people just by calling them on your phone if they had the internet too. But yeah, this definitely is an awesome game. Came out in 1996. I'll always have fond memories that come along with even playing this game, and let's get into the action. Come get some. What's cracking peeps? Let's get into a little Duke Nukem. I have not played this game, I want to say a little bit over a decade probably. And definitely a game I used to play a ton in the 90s. Hollywood Holocaust, let's go. I had a friend named Danny. He's the one that even introduced me to any computer games. I wouldn't have known anything about PC gaming if it wasn't for that friend. And we used to argue about what's better, Duke Nukem or Doom. I always used to say Doom was better, but now that I'm older I think that he was right. Duke Nukem is just so hilarious, and they put a little bit more into it in the things he can do, so Duke Nukem's definitely the better of the two. Alright, so I remember we can get around back here or something, so just trying to check for some help. Just do there. Shotgun. Oh, smoke. Where are these guys coming from? The streets were completely clear before. There we go. Shotgun. The shotgun is so OP in this game. I remember there's like a guy around this corner or something. Yep. So if I remember correctly, we gotta get like key cards to get into certain places. So that's what we're gonna do. Just enemies everywhere.
Come get some.
Health, definitely need that. Shotgun. More health. I always like that you could look in the security cameras in this game. I always thought that was kind of funny. Oh, snap. Explosion didn't kill him. Jesus Christ. So it's pretty cool. This wasn't in the original game where you can kind of rewind where you died last and just start from right there. So that's pretty cool. God, dude. These pigs are straight murderers. I don't understand how that explosion doesn't kill that guy. There we go, got some atomic health. Shotgun SWAT pigs are freaking murderers. Yeah, I forgot about this combo kick and shoot at the same time.
Who wants some?
Guess you can't open that up. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, this bathroom. This guy's on the toilet. Some funny stuff.
Much better.
If I remember, there's like a vent up here. Yeah. So we're looking for a key. I do remember that. I think it's like a red key. Oh, what they do to this chick? Aliens or something. Red key card. Of course, there's always some flying guy around here. Let's see what they're watching over here. There you go. It's so ridiculous. So we're gonna go up here. Hopefully there's a room in here where you use the key card. All that up.
On your asses.
So we're gonna proceed through here, make sure you get those shotgun bullets, those shells. Here's the exit. Blow these two dudes away, and then we're gonna make a run for it. Run. Yeah. All right. First level complete. On to level 2, baby.
Gonna rip 'em a new one.
Alright, red light district, let's go. Got a dude waiting for us right here. Take care of him, and now they got these flying vehicles, so it's another added pain in the ass.
Who wants some?
Got a store over here. It's like a grocery store or something full of these SWAT pigs. But now the tables have turned. I got a shotgun. You can one-shot those guys, but I try to save it for when I really, really need it. Smoked. Bathroom? Jesus, they're everywhere. This is the hide in the dark level for sure. What are you guys doing in there? Watching a little show in there?
Come get
What are
some.
you guys watching? What's up, girl? Let's see what's in this garbage can. Some steroids. What is this? What is going on? Is someone shooting at me? I can't even watch my little movie without getting shot at. There's another cat right next door. Alright, I think this is the last one. Oh, I think this is a puzzle. Yeah, I think I gotta shoot. And there we go. Unlocked. Dude is literally just waiting on the other side, face against the door just for me. And we got another dark hallway full of enemies. Alright, let's go down here. Or up here. Ammo, a new weapon, the blue key card, would definitely need that. Some dudes just posted up out the window. I'll go take these other dudes out while we're at it. Another flying mother effer, of course. Those sniper cars are there, are the flying cars, so we're gonna take those out too. Best we can. I just noticed there's blood, like your footsteps are in blood as you go across the bodies. I've never noticed that before. Ooh, smoke. But this time we'll be smarter about it and use this gun instead. Come on, there we go. Damn, this thing has range. So does the shotgun. Alright, we're gonna meet him out in the street. Jesus. Oh, snap. Jeez, they're multiplying. There wasn't that many when I was in the window. There was only like 2 guys, now there's like 5.
Hail to the king, baby.
Definitely needed that shotgun ammo though. This building is condemned. Can't get in there, but looks like we could slide on in right here.
Who wants some?
Look at that. Blue access card needed. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Some type of control panel with a puzzle. And I'm just gonna hit switches and try different combinations till something works. There we go. On. Demolish the building. Alright, let's go see what happened over here. Alright, yellow key card. And can we go down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, well at least we got the yellow card. We know what to do with that. What is this fool on the telephone? I like how there's like ammo clips in the trash can. If I was to go outside and kick over a trash can, I guarantee you that's not what I'd find. Kick this fool down. What's up, Jill Valentine? Oh snap, somebody's watching the OJ chase. That's so funny, man. But yeah, that case was such a big deal back in the day. So I was looking around and I realized I need to look around and find this red card key, and it is in this room right here under this cupboard. Voila. Let's go use this bad boy. This chick, dude, at the strip club. This game is too funny, dude. It's just like... It's like we had Wolfenstein. We were blown away by that. Then we had Doom. We were blown away because like Doom kind of one-upped Wolfenstein. And then Duke Nukem comes out with shit like this, which is hilarious. And one-ups Doom. And honestly, there's like a slew of shooter games that don't even get any recognition because as time went on, we were just like super entrenched with shooter games. It's like once Doom made it big, like 30,000 shooter games came out, and you know, some of them were actually good. Like I used to play this game called Rise of the Triads or The Heretic, and some badass shooter games back then. I came back to the strip club just to relax and unwind, and then I realized there's this vent right here, so busted that open, climbed through here, got an atomic health, and we got these like canisters that explode. They remind me of the mutagen from Ninja Turtles. They just explode. Definitely like one of my favorite weapons in game. So it looks like we're behind the curtain where that chick was dancing on the pole, the first chick we saw. Now the curtain's opening up. We're back here blasting away at each other. I don't know where these other enemies came from. So I'm gonna try to jump up here and sprint and jump across, and it works. There's this in here, there's a dude just waiting for us. A couple of dudes. Jesus. Oh, there's the exit.
This sucks.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious. Alright, so they got a trap waiting for us here at the end, so I'm gonna try and throw one of those canisters that explode and see if I can get one through the gate before it closes so I can kill that guy that walks in the room. There we go, got the canister. Oh, it still went through? Yeah. Death row. So they have me sitting in the electric chair, and that's how this next level starts, dude. This game, I don't even have the words. It's just definitely a gem, and it's cool how they just kind of sought so hard to be different from all the other shooters and give this game some swag, some flavor, and just a ridiculous but funny story tied to it. There's the electric chair, so when you start the level you gotta jump right out of there or you'll die like I did. What up, peeps? Thanks for joining me again for level 3 of Duke Nukem Nights, and this level is called Death Row. So they had me in the electric chair, if you remember from the other level they caught me, and this is where you start out in that chair you see in the background. So you're gonna kill these dudes, and I started out with no ammo. They took all my ammo, my guns, my weapons, so right here in the beginning I was trying to be as strategic as possible and kill some dudes, get some ammo, find a weapon or take one of theirs. There's a gun and some ammo there. and just shoot and kick my way out of here. So you're gonna want to kill everybody, and there's a switch to open up this room right here. Kill everybody in here and make your way through here. There's a hollow duke here, which is such a hilarious weapon to me. And there's some health right there as well, and I definitely needed it. I was super low on health. I'm gonna put down a hollow duke right here because there's a hallway with a dude right there. While he's distracted with him, I grab the health. The hollow duke takes so much aggro, they just literally ignore you. So it's a great thing to have when you have low health like I have right now. Alright, so we have this room over here, some type of like church room, whatever's going on in here. And clear these dudes out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in here, but some type of switch to hell, some type of demonic enemy up in there. So I was trying to kind of figure out what to do here, but we'll take note of this for later. So I got the hell out of there because I couldn't figure out what to do. Came down this hallway. I don't have the blue access card, so the only other option is going through that room right there where it got blown open. So I'm really struggling over here. I died a few times because I have very low health, very low ammo. Finally made my way through here, busted them up real quick. Got some ammo from that gun, and I figured out I can't even kill all of them, so I just said F it, let me just run through here and hope I live, and that's what happened. I just ignored them all and ran in here as fast as I can. Shoot them all up. Got a rocket launcher. And the blue card key, what do you know? So now I can finally kind of take on a few of these enemies since I got this rocket launcher and killed him. There's another dude, killed two guys with two birds with one stone right there. And then I see there's one of those atomic energy things straight ahead of us. So I'm going to try to see if I can run fast enough and jump up in there. So here we go. Nice, made it. So let's go get out of here.
Groovy.
Alright, so let's go use this blue card key. Kill this SWAT pig here.
Hail to the king, baby.
Alright, let's get up here. Now we have these little like laser tripwire things, so you gotta watch out for those.
Cool.
There's another one. But this guy just walks straight into it and does the job for me, so I'll take that. So I'm gonna go back to the original door that we came through. There's a dude right there. Killed him. I thought you could shoot those tripwires, but I guess I'm getting it confused with another game, so I just ran and jumped over it and it seemed to work. So now we're up here. And there's some more. But look at that, a yellow key.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass. Come get some.
So you want to kill all these enemies here. There's some dudes in the shower.
Groovy.
And some boots. Some ammo. Definitely that. Alright, so we got the yellow car key, and we can see right there that door. We'll take the yellow car key, so we'll make our way over there. Shot that cat right in the face. Grab everything. Take a look outside, and that's what's on the other side of that door. That's another room. That's a little church area. So you gotta be careful out here. There's towers, and some of them are flying around in vehicles. So there's a lot going on out here. It's a real pain in the ass, honestly, so take your time. But this dude got some armor for us. Figured I could try to make it and get to that door right there. Let's see, there's one tower there. There's two on the left and two on the right. Oh, can't get through the door, so we must have to hit some type of switch. This dude comes and tries to land on us, but I got him. So I just went for it. I just started running around. I couldn't figure out what to do. And there's some ammo out here. Definitely needed that. And guess what else is out here? Booyah, the red card key. So we got that. We've definitely seen a couple of doors that could use it, so we're gonna do that. So you want to go up here, hit the switch, and this thing will rotate. Watch out for this guy. Chain gun, definitely could use that. Alright, so there's these rooms on the side. You want to rotate the room so you can fit in there. And these switches in here are important, so you definitely got to hit these because they're releasing these other areas where they have some enemies trapped behind these little force field things. So here's the second one in here. Blasted him up and got some pipe bombs. Look at these guys chilling at the camera. And this definitely might be the thumbnail for this video because just looking at this cracks me up. Anyways, back to the task at hand. So we're going to rotate this again and let's get out of here. So yeah, you can hear those guys behind us. And I didn't realize at the time that it had opened that area. Those switches that we just hit before we got here opened up each side of this. So there's a entrance to the right here and then down that hallway to the left. So I started here at the right and made my way to the left over here. So this room, I'll fast forward through all this, but this room here at the very end is a significant room. I'm talking about this room here, so you're going to want to go in here. And I noticed it looks like you can go through this poster. So at the time I didn't know this was a significant room, but take note of this room and we're going to go ahead and move to a next portion of this level. So I went down the other hallway just like this on the other end. And the only thing significant to me, I mean, each room seemed to have ammo, so that definitely helped. But one of the biggest things was there's a rocket launcher here, which gives you more ammo if you already had one. And you can blow this up right here, and it'll lead you down this little pathway down here. So back to that church we couldn't figure out earlier. Now that I have way more ammo, I was able to kill this guy. And I realized you gotta shatter that window and hit this switch, and a door opens to this little back area back here for a secret. A secret place.
Alex Roy, Duke Nukem is epic.
That's one.
That's pretty cool. A little secret area that makes fun of Doom, which was the other popular shooter before Duke Nukem came out. Alright, so back to this other room I said take note of. Now that I have explosives, a rocket launcher, and pipe bombs, I went down here again trying to figure out where to go and realized you could blow a hole through here. And through here. So you're going to want to go through this little tunnel. Make our way down here. And these cats have a submarine. The story behind all this just keeps getting wackier and wackier, but it's hilarious at the same time. So we're gonna kill everybody over here, kill all the enemies. There's actually a scuba suit here, which will help you when you need to dive in the water, because we're about to need to do that. And that's the door that was on the other side of that room, but we don't need to go there anymore. So now all you gotta do is jump in the water and you can get into the submarine from underneath. Pop up in here, but there's two enemies, so you might want to take care of them. There's one, and then there's another one behind us. And here's the exit. Let's get the hell out of here and on to level 4. Hit it! Those alien bastards crashed my submarine and now they're gonna pay. What's cracking, guys? So we're in level 4 now. They crashed the submarine, and so now you gotta figure out how to get out of here. So you can, as you can see, there's these switches down below. So you're gonna have to go underwater, and in this level, when you see the scuba gear, you're definitely gonna need it because you're gonna spend a lot of time going underwater. Alright, so I've kind of figured out the combination here, and pushing these buttons. So there you go. Just needed that middle one, and it opened up this door. Then there's some scuba gear down here. So we're gonna pop our head up here, and of course there's like turrets and guys out here to kill. As we can see, we need the blue card key at that door. But first things first, I take out all these turrets. Down. There's another one on this other side. And then you can see there was some guys in here, and there's guys across from us. There's some little like cave or something to the left right there. So we got a lot going on. So we decided to go in here, which brings us up here.
Groovy.
Nice little rocket launcher, and look at that, the blue card key. And I found a little secret down here underwater. All you need is the rocket launcher. Shoot these atomic health, and then we got my favorite, these pipe bombs. Looks like there's another secret over here. You have a rocket launcher, a pipe bomb. And that brings us right back here to the beginning. So now we got the blue card key. Let's go. Mop these dudes up real quick. And then there's a tripwire laser thing over here. So I'll use the pipe bombs to blow these up. So what I should have done here is go through this door, because there's actually the yellow card key is right there, but I didn't know that when I was playing it, so we'll get around to that in a little bit. So you come to this room here, and somehow they have some like assembly line thing going on with these radioactive crates. Some dudes come out of here, so take care of them.
Cool.
Last one right here. Take that armor. Thank you very much.
Who wants
some more scuba gear. A couple of dudes across the way. We'll take care of them. Ouch. So you want this thing to come pick you up and grab you and take you over here. Took me a while to figure that out, but there you are. So I'm gonna have to do it again right here. As you can see, it's gonna pick up this barrel, and we want it to pick us up next. Alright, so we're going across the way. It's gonna drop us off. And this is that room I said we should have went into, that the yellow card key is in, but we didn't go in there in the beginning. So the yellow card key, oh I'm sorry, the red card key was in there. So there we go, the red card key was in there, and now we got the red, and we got the blue. So let's see what we can do with that. So you're gonna want to come around down here. We'll use the red card key, and this thing shrinks you, so you want it to shrink you. Go along to the right, which will bring us to this room here. Kill these two cats real quick. Hit this switch. It's going to unlock what we need to unlock in another area. So now I want to get out of here, so just go ahead and let it shrink you again. But you can only, you're only shrinking for a short amount of time, so you don't want to take too long, because if you get big while you're in there, you'll die. So you need to come back to here when we first started, and now continue to all the way to this end and come out this way. So now this door is open. That's what we unlocked. We'll go down here in the water. They have like these mines in the water for submarines, so I just started blowing them up. And of course there's a ton of enemies down here. You're going to want to clear them all out. Which takes us to this room here. And I didn't realize it at the moment, but that actually makes the water levels go up and down. But there's another switch above ground as well that does the same thing, so I'll show you that later on in the video. So I'm going to pop up here, and there's going to be a ton of enemies to kill as well. Take care of them. Blast that cat right in his face. Run and jump across here. Some guy hiding in there. And it looks like there's a secret right here, so we're gonna get the old rocket launcher and bust our way through there. do it. That opened up another room for some atomic health. And you can even blow this up too. That just takes us right back to the beginning. We don't care about that. I don't even know why they have us go there. So anyways, we're gonna go in here. This switch, I believe, opens up a room underwater. This switch controls the water levels like I was telling you about. See there, it rose up. So we're gonna go back down in the water. That opens up this room that we just went through right here. And we're gonna go into this room. Some ammo. This door. But this is the key. We want to open this right here. And this is what took me forever to figure out. So you're gonna see there's like these gears, and obviously it looks like you can grind yourself in there. And I've died so many times trying to get in there. Then I noticed these gaps right there. Did you see that right there? There's like an actual gap. So you gotta time it right, hit it, and go right in here. That's the only way to go from here up. But there's a secret in here, so I got the rocket launcher. Boom, like that. Throw in, pop up in here. And this thing like teleports you to a secret area. Here, got two guys to worry about. And some more ammo for our RPG. Drops in the middle of all this, so definitely clear out all these guys. And we got two dudes with one shot right here. You see that door opened up when we hit the switch? That's where we're gonna have to hit the switch next. And I did all kinds of wacky stuff. So when you hit that switch, that's another, there it is right there. When you hit this switch, it makes these little platforms come out in the middle, and you have to jump on top of it. So all you have to do is shoot it. That should have killed him. All I gotta do is get one more hit on this guy. There we go. There's this guy hiding in there, but you can blow open that fan right there, or that vent, whatever. Go in there, and there is some atomic health. Definitely could use some of that. We're almost done. We're almost out of here, guys. So now you can go through this, and there's a ton of enemies to fight through down here, so just make your way down here as fast as you can. You probably could even skip them if you really don't even want to deal with it. And that's kind of what I did right here. I just said, forget it. Let's just go. Why stick around? There we go. Did it! Na 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 na. What's cracking, fools? Time to get down to the final level. Let's do this, guys. So this is level 5, called the Abyss. So I don't remember this level at all. So here we go. We just came out the sewer from the toxic dump level. And here we get these boots. You definitely need these boots in this level, because there's all types of sludge and radioactive crap. And then also there's lava later on. So grab those boots. We'll make our way around here. And of course there's a dude, a flying guy, some turrets. We'll smoke all these fools. Here we go. So I'm going to go down here and just take a look around, try to see. I could swear there's probably like some secret through like the waterfall right there, but nope. So we got these guys over here. And I saw there's some type of room behind this guy. And then we can go this way too, so we got a bunch of options right here. But first things first. Okay, so this is where the blue key card goes. I thought I could kill this guy, but I can't. You can't shoot through that. Alright, so let's check out the other way that we saw. We'll actually go down here. There's tons of health and ammo all throughout this little area. So we'll make our way over this way. There's a little platform in this level too. Honestly, this level is annoying as hell. There's just like so much going on, so many different ways to go. Hidden switches, and a lot of secrets too. There's a lot of secrets in every level though. Get the hell out of here and go for another ride down this area here. And at the very end here is some health, a hollow duke, and more boots, so you'll definitely need that. So we get back out of here. We got the blue card key. We'll use it. Kill this guy. God, this guy's so annoying.
Groovy.
Some pipe bombs hidden in the dark. We'll make our way up here to this cactus. You want to jump over this. Make sure you have enough room. Let's roll. And then you just click on this San Andreas fault.
Holy shit.
And all this will fall down. Alright, so now we want to go down that way, so let's go.
Groovy.
So I couldn't figure out, like, something was weird about this. I saw the hand, so I crouched down, and you can hear it hit some type of switch. I don't even know what opened. Oh, there we go. This right here, so got some health. So then I was roaming around for a while until I got to this part of the level with the lava. I could not figure out what to do, and finally I realized you could just jump right up here and take this route. And honestly, it took me like 20 minutes to figure that out. I was really stuck, but that's kind of how this whole level went for me. I was stuck a lot. Just hearing the sound of enemies made me like feel so much better, because for a long time I was just stumped. So I noticed this kind of looks out of place. Like, why would they let you get on here? And I came back and forth here so many times. Then I realized you can hit that switch. So I don't even know what that switch opened. I think it's a door that's around here. But you could just come up around and come into this area. Boom. We got some weird, demonic room for the devil worshippers or whatever's going on in here. So I realized you can go through this and it'll teleport you to this other room here. And there we go. And there's some atomic health. And as you can see, there's a switch that opened up that place up top. It just gave me another chain gun. I already had one though. So I went out of there, decided to open up this right here. You have to push this hand symbol that opened up this little door over here. So I realized you have to shrink yourself by letting this beam hit you. You gotta work your way up here, let it shrink you, then run down into this area. And then we're gonna wanna go straight where you see that lava coming from over there. And now that bottom area is now open. So that switch I hit must have opened this down here. So now I wanna go down there. And if you have the boots, you won't take damage for a short amount of time. So hurry our way over to here. Safe. Spaceship going on. You can hear the weird sound of it all. So it definitely kind of got like a creepy vibe going on. And as I did more and more of this, it kind of reminded me of that movie Fire in the Sky. I don't know if you guys, some of you younger folks, I'm sure you've never heard of that movie, but it definitely was a creepy alien movie and supposedly is a true story. That's what this whole deal reminded me of, and a little bit of Aliens as well, for sure, and Predator. I'm sure they had all that in mind when they were making this, having their fun with it. So get ready for this platforming BS. Of course, gonna throw some enemies at you while you're trying to platform. Make your way up to over here. So now we can get inside this ship. You have to hit the switch and it'll let you in. And then we gotta go back up and hit this switch over here as well. Drop down here. I mean, if this doesn't remind you of Aliens, I don't know what will. And here we go, the final boss. So my tactic here, I died the first time, but eventually my tactic became just line of sight the hell out of this guy. Use any way in this room to line of sight as best you can. And obviously use this rocket launcher. I have tons of rockets because I barely used the rocket launcher at all during the whole playthrough. Health. Use it. Try to get over to this other side, the line of sight again. Just kind of peek your head up right there. sight. Almost blew my own self up. Got him, coach.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
After wiping the blood and brains from his boots, Duke explored the alien ship. Monitors showed a titanic alien ship hovering over the Earth, where dozens of smaller ships offloading green cocoon-like pods. One of them showed up close. They all had women, still alive, just like the ones Duke encountered. Duke glowered in the pale green screen light and set the auto-destruction sequence on the alien ship. He stared at the screen once again. No one steals our chicks and lives. Yo, what's up my peoples? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I figured I'd do a video about the fighting game Darkstalkers. It's one of those fighting games I always liked, but I never owned it. For whatever reason, I never got around to owning it until recently. And I figured I'd do a playthrough along with some history of each player I'm fighting against, and a little history and background about the game. If I can get a quick like or subscribe, I'd greatly appreciate that, and let's go ahead and dive into this. So what we'll be playing is Darkstalkers Revenge, which is the second game in the Darkstalkers series. The original Darkstalkers game came out in 1994, and actually the first time I ever saw that game was at Raging Waters in California, at the arcade there. And I already was a huge Street Fighter nerd, and I saw this game, I was like, what's this other Capcom game? And I was into it ever since. It just was never on like Super Nintendo or anything like that, so I never really got to play it as much as I wanted to. But anyways, this is the second game of the series that came out in 1995, so the sequel to that. It was developed and released by Capcom, and the sequel was made, Darkstalkers 3, in 1997. So the character we're going to choose in this playthrough is Felicia, and I used to always pick her because she reminds me of a character from Samurai Showdown I used to always choose, Cham Cham. I don't know if this game decided to copy Samurai Showdown and just make their own Catwoman person. That's probably what happened, I wouldn't be surprised. So a little bit of background on Felicia is she is from the United States, her race is Catwoman. Her birth year is 1967, height is 5'6", weight 128 pounds. A little side story, or backstory I should say, on her is that she actually wishes to be a singing star. She was raised by her sister who passed away, and then she left her hometown to pursue her dream, but she knew there's prejudice because of her race as a Catwoman and being a Darkstalker. But she tries to remain positive and keep her dream alive that one day the world will accept her for who she is and she'll become a music star. So next we'll get into Sasquatch, this big beast we're fighting right now. His race is Bigfoot, he's from Canada, born in 1903, height 5'8", 397 pounds. I would think that he'd at least be like 6'5" or 7 foot tall, but I guess I'm not the one that made this, so what do I know? And the story behind him, he lived deep in the Rocky Mountains of Canada, and he sensed extraterrestrial powers because of the other fighter, or the extraterrestrial, called Pyron, and he set out to discover the source of that power. Sasquatch is a very proud member of his race. He has supernatural abilities to control water and turn it into ice through his body when fighting. He can sense the energy of others miles away, has good hearing far greater than humans. Also, his favorite food is bananas. So next up we have John Talbane, or Gallon. He's the werewolf, and he's actually my second favorite character that I would always pick. So Gallon's backstory is that his mother was a human and his father was a werewolf, His mother died shortly after giving birth to him, and he never knew his father. I guess he grew up with a very peaceful life until one night there was a full moon and he transformed into a werewolf, and he was shunned from society for being a werewolf, but I guess he never let it get to him, and he tried to remain peaceful and keep his humanity in hopes that if he was able to do that, maybe that might help trigger or reverse the spell that turns him into a werewolf, and maybe he could stay human. Legend has it that after Pyron was defeated, Talbane's supernatural form was lifted and he regained his humanity. And even though he regained his humanity, they still didn't trust him and he was still shunned. But the only ones that didn't fear him was children. And after many years, he says he heard a voice in his head and he turned back into a werewolf, and that's when he discovered it would be impossible for him to get rid of the curse. So next we have Heisenko, a Chinese girl from China, born in 1730, 5'1", 95 pounds. Her backstory is really interesting, and I actually always like her mannerisms when she's idle and how she like twists her head and stuff and rolls her neck and all that like while she's idle. It's just like really weird and awkward. She's a weird character too, and I like that about her. Anyways, so she has a sister named Mei Ling, and they were twins born in a village in China. They were taught martial arts and they had great respect from all the people in the village. One night their village was attacked by Darkstalkers and their master was murdered. Their mother gave her life to protect them, but because of this, her soul was trapped in darkness by their powers. To release their mother's soul from darkness, Heisenko used a technique to turn into Zhang Shai. Mei Ling's older sister turns into a ward that makes sure that Heisenko lose control of her darker half. The two set off to hunt down Darkstalkers who attack their people and help innocent people as Darkstalkers of the Night. Next up we have Victor, or Victor von Gardenheim. Victor is a Frankenstein. He's from Germany, born in 1930, 8'2", 507 pounds. Victor's backstory is he was created by Professor von Gardenheim, and he also had another creation named Emily. The both of them were created together, and both of Emily and Professor von Gardenheim can act as assist characters for Victor during combat. Victor is a happy-go-lucky person who loves his sister and loves helping his sister. He gets pissed when people start hurting her or do anything to threaten her. He really looks up to Donovan, actually one of the other fighters in the game. When he is talking to others, he refers to himself in the third person. Victor's special power is a bolt of lightning through his body. He can jump super high and also has great strength for fighting and wrestling. He uses his internalized electric energy to enlarge, strengthen the weight behind his blows and melee attacks. Next we have Dmitri, also known as Dmitri Maximov. He is a vampire and he's the main protagonist in the series. He's from Romania, born in 1483, 6'6", 223 pounds. His background story is pretty cool, very vampire-ish, but it's very cool. And his backstory is that he was a vampire who lived in a castle and got banished from the castle because he lost a fight to Belial. After that fight exiled him out of his own castle, and it turns out that his daughter, the daughter of Belial I should say, is Morgan. Now we'll come to this later and get into Morgan. He's pissed. Dmitri was banished from his own castle. He's pissed off. So he heard about the alien power of Pyron, and he seeks to actually consume Pyron in his blood to make himself stronger. So he has some pretty cool powers. So Dmitri is one of the most dangerous vampires in the Darkstalkers series, second to only Dracula. He's able to turn people into vampires like himself for control, summon supernatural bats and attack foes, transform into a vampire version of himself or a small bat, and fly through the night, as well as turn opponents into women, both human or supernatural alike. Next up we have Rikuo. Rikuo is a merman from Brazil, born in 1953, 6 foot, 137 pounds. He actually was the emperor of some mer people that lived underneath the Amazon. There was 30,000 merfolk that he ruled over. One day there was an earthquake and shattered his entire empire, and he was the lone survivor. Eventually he learned that his empire was destroyed by Pyron, and he was the cause of his people dying. He found one other follower, female, and they started a family together, and of course he vowed to take down Pyron, and that's his main motivation in game, to get revenge. Rikuo has many supernatural skills, such as the ability to transform into different kinds of sea life, namely fish, crustaceans, and amphibians. He's an extremely fast swimmer. He can call upon other oceanic creatures to help him. Next we have Donovan, or Donovan Bane. His story is pretty cool. I feel like they should make a movie on him, like a live action movie. I know they have the anime, but he seems like he has a really cool live action movie type of story. And so a lot is unknown about him, but he's a half-breed, half vampire, half human. During his childhood, something evil caused the vampire in him to come out, and he killed his entire village, including his mother. He later devoted himself to Buddhism to try to fight for justice and learned skills with the help of monks and ninjas. During his travels, he met a girl named Anita. He could tell that Anita was just like him, and he wanted to save her and save her soul, so they became friends, and he travels with her, and they hunt down Darkstalkers together. So he's said to be someone who's extremely wise and has some pretty cool powers. So his supernatural abilities, such as using the blade to fly around the air, he can actually control the blade. He also can control fire, air, and water. He can move in sunlight because he's half human, so unlike the other vampires that can't, he can, which is awesome. And his blade actually has supernatural abilities and makes him stronger, and that blade kicks ass. So. And next we have Lord Raptor. This guy is like, how can you forget this guy? A ghoul with a guitar that can kind of use like rock and roll powers of electricity to defeat you. Like, he just stood out. He always has stood out for me, and he's a pretty cool character. Whoever came up with him is pretty brilliant. So he's a zombie from Australia, born in 1889, 5'11", 86 pounds. He basically was a servant of an emperor that took notice of him and revived him for his own evil plans. The emperor told him that if he wants to get stronger, he needs to defeat the Darkstalkers and collect their souls. So Lord Raptor decided to do that, but he had his own plans to take over the emperor. So this guy has some really interesting powers. He pretty much sounds like unbeatable. To me, he should be the last boss of the game with all the powers this guy has. So check this out. So he has the unique power to change into a human from his zombie form. As a human, he's still really strong. It says he can even take out a building. He can knock out a Darkstalker with one single punch. In battle, he can unleash his true power by transforming into a ravenous ghoul. His strength, speed, mobility reach maximum level, and supernatural as well. As a zombie, Lord Raptor can generate electricity and empower himself and his attacks. Has an evil scream, a death voltage which can drain energy from his foes due to the high voltage. Control and bend into different shapes. His limbs can reach out far and do dodging attacks. This combined with the ability to transform his limbs into blades, drills, demonic faces, and chainsaws makes him hard approach in combat. If he ever is heavily damaged, he can basically heal himself and bring himself back to life. He has his demonic guitar as a way to produce sound waves loud enough to damage an opponent, or if he wants to be more precise with his target, shoot lasers from the headstock of his instruments. Lord Raptor can also play supernatural tunes, put his enemies under a spell. So next we have Hutzel. Hutzel's a Mexican robot, which is really cool. Born in 5'20", 7'3", 1,005 pounds. He actually was created 65 million years ago by Pyron. So he was around when the dinosaurs were around, and his mission, or programming, was to obliterate everything. And what happened is a massive earthquake trapped everything under the earth, and he laid there dormant for thousands and thousands of years. Until the Mayans came and he was unearthed by them. And when Pyron returns to present day, he actually revived the robot as well and wanted to carry out his original commands, but the robot malfunctioned and thinks that his orders are to guard a young Mayan boy named Cecil. So Cecil and Hutzel become best friends, and Cecil is protected at all times by Hutzel, which is a really cool story. That's another story I wish was a actual movie or something like that. These are pretty good stories behind these characters. And finally we have Pyron, the being that's caused all this drama for all the other Darkstalkers fighters. So Pyron is an alien from a planet known as Hellstorm. After evolving over many years, he became a powerful alien who can control fire and has his own orbital span that stretches over 400,000 light years. After traveling across the cosmos and beyond, he landed deep within the Atlantic Ocean to wait for the right time to consume the planet Earth. He originally came when the dinosaurs were around. It's unknown why Pyron didn't consume the planet back then. Maybe he decided after fighting worthy foes he would leave the planet in peace and come back later when they're even stronger for another good worthy fight. Nobody really knows. Pyron's powers include the ability to fly at super speeds beyond light. He can consume worlds and fill his body. He can shapeshift. He's made of pure solar energy, cannot be harmed by normal means of attacks. He has super strength and speed to dodge bullets, highly durable to withstand hard attacks. He can fly in the air. He can create flame-based people and create any version of himself as well. He can enhance the heat of his flames to higher levels to match that of a supernova. He has the ability to sense life forces from other beings, and he can also absorb solar energy. So the aim of this video is to cover brief history and abilities of each person I encountered along the way on my playthrough here. But unfortunately, as you can see, I didn't even get to fight the most popular player in the series, who is Morgan Ainsland. So I'm definitely going to cover a little bit about her, and let's go ahead and dive into it. She was born in Scotland in 1668 as a succubus child. Her adopted father is Belial, who is an evil overlord that we actually talked about earlier, who defeated Dimitri. Belial adopted Morgan to be his successor. Morgan is a Class S noble, but even as a young child she struggled with her powers because she was so powerful it was hard to control them. One night she was drawn to the strange power from Pyron and ventured into the human world again. After she came back from the human world, she was told that Belial died and she was next successor to his throne. So now let's talk about her powers. So she was born as an S-class demon. She possesses many powers, like teleporting, flying, reshaping her wings into spikes and blades. She has some mystical abilities like a soul attack against her adversaries, such as the Soul Fist. She has the ability to create a physical mirror image of herself to aid her in battle. And last, she has the magical power to become the face of a fighting game franchise. So there's a couple of characters that I didn't get to fight and go over their history, but I will do more Darkstalkers videos like this, and I'll cover those characters. There's only 2 of them that I wasn't able to cover. Here's a look at Felicia's ending, and thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. What's cracking, Choombuzz? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and today we're going to have a little fun with the quest called Inconvenient Killer. It's a quest you get from Dino, and it's going to take you to this nightclub. By the way, if you enjoy the content at all, please like or subscribe, and let's go ahead and get into this quest. Alright, so we have arrived. There's going to be a bouncer at the front of the club. You're going to have to pay him to get in.
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
Just chill, alright? Here.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop.
Johnny's always saying some funny stuff, but it's true though. That is what people with bad taste always say. Alright, so we gotta find a way to find this guy. He's in like the VIP room, and we gotta find a way in there and kill him, preferably without getting caught or seen. So we're gonna go ahead and walk around. I actually have done this quest before, but I kind of had to jog my memory to remember, because there's more than one way to get to him. So let's go look around and see what we can see.
Fuck you going. VIP areas for VIPs.
Know the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But boss said to let nobody in. Wants some alone time. So cut the act. Turn around or shit gets ugly.
So as I was looking around right here, looking at these 2 doors, I remember you can get in, I think from this door right here, and then I know for sure on the opposite side, there's a way in. And I started remembering there's some way to like sneak inside past somebody and get into some type of like control room or maintenance room over here. So in the end I decided to go ahead and take that route. So I went down this little area here. There's a security room here. And I know you can sneak in this way. I've done it one time before. So when this guy turns around, I'm gonna go ahead and check behind me, make sure nobody sees me entering. That guy left, that was in here, or at least he moved to another room. There he is. So we're gonna want to kill him as fast as possible. But I'm gonna be nice and not really kill him. We're just gonna subdue him a little bit. So if you look around up here, you'll find the ladder, takes you up here, and you can go ahead and climb through right here. So just so you guys know, this is not the only way to accomplish this. There's actually some other back room, if I remember right, that you like go outside up on a catwalk, kind of like this, but outside the building, and it brings you back inside the building. So we're gonna drop down right here, and this is dude's bathroom. Literally, like if we leave the bathroom, make a left, dude's office that we're looking for to kill is right out there to the left. So we basically dropped us off right where we want to go, but of course the place is crawling with guards. So of course the goal is we're trying to do this without getting seen at all. Trying as hard as possible. But unfortunately, it doesn't work the way we want.
What the? Who the? Shred the cunt!
So in case you're wondering, my character's loadout is, I have tons of these gash anti-personnel grenades. I got the knife, I got a pistol, and I have a machete. And I've spec'd into like the super move or the finishing move for the machete. I'm like rank 15 with cool, that helps me with my guns. So I'm getting up there. I'm like level 50 street cred and level 34 overall. So I'm not like top, but I'm up there. So this character's got a lot to work with, and I got a whole slew of cyber hacks and all this stuff, so we should be alright. But I love these grenades. I use these grenades to the fullest, and that's what I'm going to do. You'll see that here. So I have this hack that spreads to multiple enemies around each other called like contagion or something like that. So I put that on them, and you can see a couple of them are sick. So I try to do that and throw the gash grenade, so you can get like them hit at 2 different things, and if I can also throw the knife at them so they get hit by 3 different things if the opportunity presents itself. So at this point, we've actually killed the guy we came to kill already. Now we just gotta get the hell out of here. So of course I loot the place because I like to go ahead and reverse engineer all the weapons so I can craft stuff. That's kind of the focus of this playthrough. I want to see all the things I can craft since I never really go hard on the crafting. So you can exit down here. This exits back down to the club, but there's a bunch of guards waiting for us over here, so you want to be careful and take these guys out.
Slam the dead rag! Ah! Yes! 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 You want more?
And this time the guy falls to pieces because this grenade decapitates people once they're below 20% health, and that's what happened to that guy right there. So there's one last guy here. We catch him off guard, get him from behind, and let's get the hell out of here. And there we have it. Get the hell out of there, see what Dino wants. So I remember before when I've done this in the past, Dino wasn't too happy that people saw me and I didn't do it, stealthily. But it seems like they've changed it and he's not pissed this time that people saw you and that you killed a bunch of people. But I could swear when the game was in the, earlier stages about a year or two ago, I did this quest and he was pissed that I got seen and I killed a bunch of people out in the open. So anyways, that's how you do this quest. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe, and I'll catch you on the next one. Yo, what's crack-a-lack and tune buzz? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and today we're gonna go over a quest called Shot by Both Sides. It's a quest you receive from Mr. Hands when you're doing quests in Dogtown from the Phantom Liberty expansion, and this is how this quest goes.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right, so where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Alright, so we're going to head on to Bree's apartment and we're going to find this access card. So this is her apartment complex right here. We're going to pull over on the street. You're going to go into the elevator and go upstairs. Head down this hallway and there's her apartment on the right.
Pretty swanky pad for a media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
What's this?
Really, dickweed? That looked like a bamboo to you?
Kiss my ass.
So the place you're going to want to go is in the bedroom over here, and just look to the right, and there's like a little bamboo plant in there.
Oh, well, well.
There's a drawer underneath with the card you're looking for, so you want to go ahead and open that.
Right, let's see what's here. No, interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
Hey, you're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Bree asked me to drop in, pick something up. On my way to see her now.
Sure. Sorry. I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Just thugs. Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Alright, so now that we have the card, we're gonna go meet up with Bree in Dogtown at the location specified. Which brings us to this location right here. Let me give you the waypoint on the map. So you're going to go ahead into this building, and you're going to want to take the elevator down. You can go up, but you don't want to do that. So go ahead and go straight down.
Grimy.
Better look around.
So it can get confusing to figure out where you gotta go, but if you use your scanner, you can actually see some footprints that kind of lead you in the right direction. And if you use it right over here, you'll notice those prints go right into a ladder that leads you down even lower. And there it is, so go ahead and go down there. So you'll lead to this area, and you're going to want to go jump down here, and there's going to be like a little hole that you have to crouch down and go inside of.
Hold it! Not another step!
Bree, right? Hans sent me.
Supposed to come after dark. You get the card?
Sure did. But I'm not about to talk to the bad end of a barrel. Did you even think to flip his safety? Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop gun, please.
Shoot. One for you. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone. Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go.
Trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade, and the systems date back to 2013. Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
No, not going anywhere till you explain a few things.
Oh. Didn't think I was paying you to ask questions, but okay. What do you want to know so badly?
Start with the card. Where'd you get it?
Borrowed it from the Militech archives. Pity for it to just keep gathering dust. Militech's not in the habit of sharing. So I'm gonna grab some of its secrets myself.
Knew a media once. He liked to dig up Megacorp dirt too. Tried to expose some veterans aid scam. A glorified corp PR campaign. Max Jones, WNS. Any buzzers buzzing?
WNS buzzer is. Don't know the man, but I envy him his job.
Think his position's vacant now.
What? Report didn't generate waves.
Report was never made. Poking around the material cost Max his life.
I see. Truly motivating tale, that. Thanks for sharing. Now go in. See if it's safe.
Got turrets, but they're off. Line. Come on in.
This way. Let's go.
So in this next room you will encounter turrets and cameras that are online, so you want to be ready. I have pretty high hack skills, so I'm able to turn pretty much everything off.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Take him out! Holy shit!
And it just wasn't fast enough, but luckily I have this ability that brings me back to life, and I was able to dash away, power back up, and give it another go.
Take him out!
So in this room here that we're looking at, you want to go straight in and go to your left once you kind of clear some things out. This room right here has controls to turn off all the security systems, turrets, and trip mines that you might encounter. And you can do all that from this computer right here.
Doing great. Keep it up. Phew. We're almost there. Come on, we don't have time.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
We made it. The mainframe. The host. Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back. Come here, take a look.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
So, we got it. Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Wait, who the hell is this guy?
Dante Caruso. Militech's special agent. Second class, mind you.
Give it a rest, Bree.
How's it you're here?
Knew Bree was hiding in the area. Knew you had something to do with it. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Bree can talk. Ask her yourself.
And what'll I hear? More lies? Spinning tall tales is her specialty. She tell you how she wrote articles for us mucking up the competition? Ah. Can see those gears churning now. Yeah. Bree worked for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind, but I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka? Netwatch? That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What are you talking about?
Bree's just in it for the cred. Thing is, cause of her, they'll wipe anyone who touched the project. Including you. You want that?
He's just trying to scare us, V. You know that.
Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Come on, just zero him!
Think. You really want to stick your neck out for her?
So I've done this quest once before, and I felt like it was really obvious that Bree is in the right here and she's the side you should take. But I wanted to see what would happen if you don't, and it's a pretty damn good twist. So let's see what happens if you don't take Bree's side.
How's it feel, cowboy? Pulling triggers for a corp?
Heard a lot of insults in my day. Try again if you want to surprise me. Not looking for gratitude. Just an easy night's sleep. If Bree printed this data, it'd set off a modern-day witch hunt. Who knows how many it'd hang. It was her. She's the one who gave him Maharez. Meaning, see for yourself.
What am I looking at?
A log of all her convos with Netwatch. Bree planned to sell the lab data, grab the eddies, and run. Like I said, still feeling sorry for her?
Fuck. Really thought she was trying to do something good.
Road to hell wouldn't be paved without good intentions, kid. Important things to head in the right direction once you see it.
Guessing Militech aims to secure the project. Resume research.
Maybe someday, sure. Not today. Not tomorrow. Making it not our problem. Truth be told, hope I'm dead and gone before they do.
So, don't you owe me something for my trouble?
Fine. Grab your cut. Now get lost, kid. Gotta wait for all the data to wander home.
Max Jones, Bree Whitney. Don't know who hurt you, but you clearly got something against the free press.
So you want to make your way out of this facility, and eventually you're going to get to a point where you want to call Mr. Hands.
V, I
I need an explanation. Our client has made no payment, and I can't contact her. Why?
Turned out your client was lying out her ass. Had me an unpleasant little encounter with a Militech agent.
I see. Well, I am sorry you had such a difficult day. But in the future, please remember, A, who your client is, and B, that corpses don't pay. Don't let me down again.
And there we have it, mission complete. Maybe in the future I'll do another video and show what happens if you do the other option, but I will check you guys on the next one. Peace out. Hey guys, thanks for joining me in my Resident Evil 3 playthrough on hardcore mode, and I hope you guys enjoy.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight. Fires burning, there are people being... He was knocked unconscious, he had severe
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Gets worse every night. Who could that be? All right, I'm coming. Just a sec. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my... What the hell is that thing? Gotta get out of here. What the hell? No way.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How did this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclight on steroids. Hey, wait! Down here! Damn it! Come on, let's go!
We've gotta be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Are we still a team?
Always!
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Sorry, Brad. Sorry. Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place isn't here!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those priests.
damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe. We're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way. Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go.
use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast. More survivors. We've got to get that train moving. Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Must be the subway company's offices. Huh. Nothing. UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not an infected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Oh, I don't even want to think about it. If only I had my lockpick. Oh my god. Get it out! Gross. Oh, that leaves at the main power switch. Enjoy that. Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner. You shitting me? Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me! Okay, back. Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. Alright, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Unable to establish route. Please, try again. Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart. Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy-ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars. This might work. Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out. Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source. Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes. Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
It can use weapons? I gotta get out. Quick. Carlos? It's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You alright?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. He could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Don't move! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
launcher? Really? Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me. You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
There'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last bite out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bart is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train, shit bird!
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right. Keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Brad, stop!
T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some. stars. That could be useful. Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Carlos, get your ass over here.
Area looks clear.
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man. What the hell was that thing?
I don't get it. Why are you hung by a bar? Are the bars zombies now and can grab you?
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Best zombie ever. One bullet left. Look at this guy. Man, you stay your ass over there.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
What a description. Something nasty. Yeah, someone took a big dump. Come from? What? Hello? flip was that? Oh snap! Go, dude! I don't remember seeing this box when I played Resident Evil 2. Oh, I wish I remembered the code from the last game, but I don't. Turn on the lights around here.
Shit. Locked.
What's up, boss? That's not how a real safe works, but we'll just say it does, because we're playing a video game. You usually have to skip the number, the second number, twice, or once, and then on the second time. Anyways, back to the game.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
You're blocked.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way. Better not.
No, I'm cool to open it. Do it now. Here we go. Seriously? What? Oh, I was like, what is that moving? The chandelier. Got me spooked, bruh. They got me spooked. Holy smoke. What? Stop with the cheating already. Stop with the cheating. I made it clean. You guys couldn't take it, so you had to let them get me. What? These things are supposed to not be able to hear me. Stop cheating. Stop. What?
Mine. Now.
106, 109.
Come the papa.
I already know I'm getting around you. Slash bang your punk ass and roll out. What's this? DCM. Where you at? Going around the corner. Oh. Alright, let's get this over with.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gonna head your way.
Copy that. Gotta move. a number.
Go, 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 go. Go! Oh my god, move! What in the flying?
This asshole again.
Get in the office. Hurry up.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said.
Hey, what's that supposed
We
to mean?
can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
You better come help me, bruh. Let's make a bet right now, guys. Do we think the black dude is gonna stay alive, or is he going to die? I don't know. Horror movie rules. Black dude's gotta die. Let's see what happens. Is Resident Evil gonna be progressive and let the dude live? I'm gonna bet that he dies. We'll see what happens.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Where? I don't see her. Where, bruh? None of those people look like Jill. Who's this cat? Are you done yet, bruh? Because I don't want to go out there alone. Come on, we can mess with that later. Help me clear out this hallway. Man, there's like a zillion zombies out here. Dudes flying through the window and everything. Let me take a peek. Aw, dude, let me
Yeah,
peek.
what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
How many times is this girl gonna get blown up, flying around? She should have like broken everything. broken head, broken skin.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Oops. That's pretty cool. Can I throw this equipment at people? Here's a little test. Guys, come and get me. Oh, there you go. Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. Wasted one. That's because down is my knife with that Carlos guy. So I got confused and pushed down. Anyways. How's it hanging, Phil? Yeah, a little toy. All you guys can come down here. Come on. There you go. Let's go. Nice and easy. Why do you guys gotta walk so close together? Should be able to at least juke one of you. Whoa! How about that? at the top again?
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Oh man, I'm ready to leave. Tired of this guy. Ridiculous. Should put some weights on his legs or something and drown his ass.
Bitch can't even swim. Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
You better run your ass across that bridge.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
I got like no more ammo basically. Oh, here we go. Today.
Right, let's do this. Suck it!
Where'd you get extra ammo from, girl? You're holding out on me? Dude, like go over there and slowly cut his head off.
You still there?
I'm tired of this guy.
Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Cut his arms off. Ridiculous.
Interest. You have done me a big favor, Miss.
Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you. Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Drama. Well, this is a good spot to save it. Pick up tomorrow. Seriously though, if that didn't kill this thing, we basically need to throw him down a volcano that's about to erupt.
You're gonna be okay. I promise. Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead. I don't got time for this!
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches in the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
I got Julie all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck! Is it here? All right, Joe. Hang tight. T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
You're gonna be okay, Joe. Come on. This shit better work.
Tyrell. What the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
It's the only way.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
This looks like Nikolai's work. think I can squeeze by. Must be the way in front. How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
What's up, fellas? Really? Alright. Oh man. Oh, ridiculous. Oh shit.
Alright, here goes.
Any day now. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here? Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. Ah. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them. Before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours. Maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way. We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Bruh, if you already know where to go, be my guest. Don't let me hold you up. You go ahead and get the vaccine, T-Money. I'll be right behind you.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
Alright, let's get this done.
No, seriously, bro. You can go ahead first. Ladies last. Go ahead. Chop, chop.
Tyrell!
Didn't you already look at that?
No! Keep going. We're almost there. No!
Go!
successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed. Override complete.
Here's the plan.
This must be what powers it.
You want to dance? tell you what, let's grab this antigen or whatever it was, and we'll be right back.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Crap. Beat it, son. Holy shit. Get up, get up, get up. Sure you got everything? Man, this is bothering me. Why is this room still red? Sweet.
These are tyrants. Jesus. Is this where they're made?
Took the words right out of my mouth. What the hell is this? Burn this whole place to the ground.
Out of the way!
Took the words right out of my mouth. What about... You should be dead. else is in here? This room is still red.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
You're an antigen. Let's get out of here. What? Unbelievable. Will you shoot this motherfucker? Oh, now the door's open? Great.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber. Synthesizing vaccine. Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Oh, come on. Guy like everywhere. the Death Center. Whatever. This chick gets thrown around so much.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat data. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good!
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Am I okay?
Good idea.
Could help. Get up. Come on.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Oh, yeah. Serious.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back! Now get on!
What about this Nikolai guy?
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush. Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go?
Man.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Railgun, huh?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You play with money. I like it. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
Get out of here.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Opening compartment.
riddance.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No. Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's you! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill, you all right?
There it is.
It's finally over.
So long, Marcy.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. human breed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Welcome to LEEMAN-X's playthrough of Echoes of the Living, Liam's Prologue.
What's going down, peoples? This is a highly anticipated game in the LEEMAN-X realm. It's still not out yet. Unfortunately, I've been waiting over a year for this game to come out. I love these old school type Resident Evil games, and you know, we're having to wait. They've had to delay the game, but I'm gonna believe they're delaying the game because they just want to do it right and get everything the way it should be, instead of coming out with a half-assed finished game like most of these developers do. So we're gonna get into this, and honestly, this game, it just looks and feels awesome.
It was a dark and stormy night. Detective Octavia Blade stands alone in her office, trying to connect the pieces to a murder.
Come on. What am I missing?
Alba City reports. Missing person reports. Somehow the answers lie in all these clues. But what could it be? Who could it be? And where could they be? A stranger walks quietly to Octavia's office and decides to leave a note under the door.
Huh? What's this? No, you won't get away with this. I have to hurry.
And with this new information, Detective Blade hops in her 1989 Pinto and rushes to the scene. When she arrives on scene, nothing's there, so she decides to go in alone.
What are you doing, Octavia? Where's your flashlight?
get through that door, but she first needs to find the chain cutters, which requires a key.
Who's there?
The zombies are coming in from everywhere, but luckily Detective Octavia finds herself standing right next to a gun with some ammo. It's time to blow these motherfuckers straight to hell.
You can't kill me, motherfuckers!
What the hell was that thing? I need to find a way out of here.
In this next part of the game, you'll have to match up the pieces here on the shield with the lower pieces. Make sure they're turned the exact same way. One part that may be confusing is the green pieces.
I'm sorry, Liam. Guess I'll be late.
It was a dark and stormy night, again, but somewhere else 20 hours later. A motorcycle runs down the highway and comes to a complete stop due to a police stopping up ahead.
Good evening, sir. I'm afraid access to the city is closed due to dense fog. It's really dangerous to keep going with such poor visibility. There's a small motel not far from here. I recommend you stay there until the fog has cleared. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello? Is anyone here? I'm looking for a room.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. What can I do for you tonight?
I was headed into the city, but the road is closed due to the weather. I'd like a room for the night so I can be on my way as soon as the road's clear.
Ah, yes, crazy weather we are having. I've never seen anything like this before. You are not the only one waiting, but you're in luck. We have one room left. Just give me a sec. There you go. Room number 8 near the elevator. The code is on the back of the card. Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Weapons are not allowed inside the motel. You must leave them with us, and they will be returned to you upon checking out.
Yeah, sure thing.
So now Liam has checked into the hotel and been assigned to room number 8. Let's go check it out. The door code for room number 8 is 962Y3Z.
Now that I have the time, I should call Octavia.
Hi, this is Octavia Blade. Sorry I'm not available to pick up, but leave me a message after the tone and I'll hit you back.
Hey, hon. I'm afraid I'll be later than expected. I know you don't like me driving long distances on bike, but it's all over. I haven't heard from you since last night. I guess you're busy with moving and such. Things seem a bit off around here. The access to the city is blocked by a dense fog, but hopefully I will be back on track in a few hours. I can't wait to leave the past behind. I'm sure everything will be fine by your side. Love you.
Hey, are you okay? Do you need any help? Hello? Can you hear me? Sir?
Everything will be all right, my love. Wake up. Wake up. Liam, wake up!
Liam awakens from his dream. He decides to go outside for a breath of fresh air, but he's not prepared for the horror that awaits him in the hallway.
What the? This can't be real. Fuck. You got to be kidding me.
There's blood on the ground, blood on the walls, blood everywhere. Now Liam tries to investigate to see what the fuck just happened.
What the hell is going on here? Stay back. Don't get any closer.
So here's a letter that gives you information about how to open that safe. So you just need to remember the rooms with the white numbers are the numbers that you need to look out for. So starting from the lowest even number to the greatest, and then from the greatest odd number to the lowest. So lucky for you, I've done all the hard work already, and that would be room 1, 3, 5, 6, and 8. So according to this, we need to punch in the numbers 6, then 8, and then go backwards 5, 3, 1. Liam walks down the hallway and comes to a window in amazement as the zombie just beats himself against the window. and Liam can't help but wonder, what the hell has the world come to? So let's try that code again, since we've looked down the hallway now. 68531. Liam exits the room and quickly comes to one realization. He needs to get the hell out of here. After all the bloodshed, Liam finally gets outside and is almost to daylight. And unfortunately, our hero dies. And what they should have done is go inside the bathroom, inside the hotel room, and inside the medicine cabinet is some extra health to help get you through that outside area if needed. Whoops. And he makes it by the skin of his teeth.
What's going on here? They're everywhere.
Hey, thanks for watching, guys. That was fun. I cannot wait for this game to come out. I will be on it literally the minute it drops on Steam. I was hoping it would be out before Halloween so I could play the whole game, but obviously it doesn't seem like that's going to happen, so definitely stay tuned. If any of you guys are also excited about this game, I'd love to hear from you, and I'll check you guys next time. Peace out. Wow, Mama, you flew that ship.
The train and engineers, you harpooned that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along with you. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have go axiom. And you see, just as I promised, my friends, now that the resistance has what they did,
So it's my job to hit all the buttons on the ship, and I'm the engineer. My brother and my cousin are flying. My niece is supposed to be shooting, but she's not doing a really good job, so I'm doing two jobs at once.
engineers, get your flashing butt down. Quickly, you're running out of time. Shoot the train. Close. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, I got it. I'm such a good engineer back there.
Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. There we go. It's coming down. Let's fire. Hit the loose box. Loose. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order.
What is cracking, my Transformers peeps? Hey, it's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and we're going to go ahead and look at Transformers Devastation and a brief look at all the boss fights in game. Before we get into that, if I can get a quick like or subscribe, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and dive into this. So as I said in the other video I made about this game is a Generation 1 Transformers fan dream come true. I love Transformers growing up, and it's one of my most favorite franchises and cartoons growing up, and so it's awesome to see them put all this work into this game. We're just going to take a brief look at each boss fight and the mechanics and things to look out for. So here we go. So before we even look at the game, one of the best strategies you can have is to make sure that for every boss fight you have some repair kits to give you extra health, power boosts that help you do extra damage, and the hard coat capsules that help you take less damage, and that'll really help you in your boss fights. Even if you're struggling, you'll be able to overcome a lot.
This is our home now, Megatron. We should respect it.
No matter, Prime. I have no interest in destroying Earth. But I'm not opposed to making a few, shall we say, improvements?
Bumblebee, you've got to break through Megatron's shield.
So right off the bat, you get to fight Megatron, right? You would think he would be like at the very end, and he is at the end, but you gotta fight him here in the beginning, and this is just like a tutorial. This first stage anyway is just a good tutorial stage, teaching the mechanics that you're gonna need throughout the game, and one of the main ones is this busting through shields. A lot of enemies have a shield of some type, and what you gotta do to bust through it is to go ahead and transform into your vehicle mode, and then charge up, rev up, get some speed, and then just bust right into them, just like that. And then you can also do some combos as you get better in the game. You get more and more combos to do to chain it. That's how this first fight goes, and we're going to move right along, because once you know that, you're going to beat him.
Cybertron's name. Autobots, Megatron is headed for that steel tower. Move out.
My chariot awaits Optimus, but I cannot have you following me this time.
Sideswipe, don't let him escape.
Already on it.
So this next boss fight has two stages to it. You have the first portion where you have to go ahead and chase Megatron through all this stuff and try to make sure you can get a hit on him and dodge through everything. So that makes it really interesting, and then some enemies will also come at you trying to help him out, and that'll lead you to the second part of this fight.
Happen here. Megatron, block on block. About time. Let's talk about more dying.
So this time you're fighting Megatron, and you kind of can use the same strategy, except he has a new mechanic. Him being Megatron, where he pushes you back with this, so you're gonna have to learn to get around all that and get your timing straight so that you can go ahead and get a hit in on him. And learning all this is very important, because it's gonna come in handy down the road for later boss fights in the game.
My destiny awaits below. As for you, I just engaged the security system. Good luck getting in, Prime. No one gets by the Constructicons.
So now we have the fight against Devastator. So you really got a lot to look out for. He stomps on the ground and makes parts of the ground come up, and then he jumps up in the air and stomps on you, and then he just kicks and stomps you in general. One part that's super helpful is really just get any piece of him and you can hit him and cause damage, so that helps a lot. And as you can see, when he does stomp and make the mounds come up off the ground, you can stand on top of those and use those to catapult yourself to hit him higher if you want to. I went ahead and upgraded to this hammer. It does a lot of damage, and that's one of the cool things about this game is as you progress, you get more weapons, you can buy more weapons, you can upgrade more weapons, you can get different power-ups, and you can even get more moves in game. One thing I really appreciated about this game is in these fights, you'll notice they're all like wide open spaces, type almost like arenas. And that gives you more options while fighting, so you can decide to transform and fight them that way, or you can go ahead and get close and personal in robot mode. So it's really up to you, and these wide open spaces really are helpful when it comes to that. So when you do a combo, you get the option to do a vehicle attack, like that, and then also all enemies you can do a dodge against them, and it kind of slows down time, and that lets you decide what kind of attack you want to do next. And then Optimus Prime has this, there you go, I just dodged right there. Optimus Prime and every Autobot has a special move. It's something unique about them. They do not all fight the same way. So there's another dodge. And right here I was trying to decide if I can take him out using my ranged weapon while I'm transformed. And that's what this whole arena thing is really helpful. You can get some of these guys and shoot them from afar. And you can get a sniper rifle eventually in game also. So you'll notice in the top left corner underneath your power bar there's a yellow bar filling up, and that's Optimus's super move, and that lets him do this super move that his trailer, he transforms and his trailer attaches, and he does a sweep that's 360, and it hits all enemies, it hits everything in sight. Next, we have my favorite Decepticon, Soundwave. So in this playthrough, I'm Wheeljack. Wheeljack is one of the faster Autobots. Him and the Sideswipe are super fast. So during the fight, you'll see you'll have Laserbeak and Ravage chasing you alongside Soundwave trying to get you. So you have to be aware of all three of them. Sometimes whenever you defeat an ad of an enemy, you'll see they drop Energon or even some weapons or even credits to buy upgrades after you're done with the fight. So definitely keep aware of that, because in a lot of these fights I needed that, and those saved me from having to redo the fight. And so once you get rid of Laserbeak and Ravage, you can go ahead and try to zero in on Soundwave, and that's when you want to rush him with that vehicle attack. Got him.
Soundwave, I need you here. The others can take care of them.
Understood. Abort mission.
And next we have an Insecticon, Shrapnel. And you want to be careful because you can actually fall off of this thing like that. So don't do what I did. You want to stay on the platform and go ahead and fight this guy. He's not really all that hard at all. So just go ahead and do that and use your dodges as best you can. So we have another Insecticon fight with Bombshell, and the dynamic that's different in this, and the mechanic that's different with this, is that the level of the floors come up from underneath you, and they kind of get in your way, and you gotta fight around that and get around all of that to get to him, and it's constantly changing. So yeah, you gotta definitely be aware of all that. Other than that, if you can get a good hit on him, he's not that hard. Just gotta make sure and pick your spots. Also, as you can see, you want to avoid the sticky stuff he puts on you. It stuns you, it makes you go slower. All you have to do is use the directional key to get away from all that, but it's just another pain in the ass in a level that's already moving a lot and has a lot of moving parts. As you can see here, I'm trying to shoot him ranged while driving, just trying to figure out like anything that actually might be helpful against this guy and in this environment. Alright, so now we got another Insecticon kickback. I actually used to have the toy of this. I might still have it somewhere. It's so old and beat up. But anyways, so this guy's kind of the same thing. He fights a little differently, but it's the same idea. You're in this wide open room with plenty of space. You want to pick your spots and definitely get away from his shots because it shoots that sticky stuff at you. So one difference with this Insecticon is that when you do this charge up vehicle attack and you try to do the super, he kicks you back like that. So you really got to pick your spots with this guy and maybe even find a better way to attack him. Maybe not do that particular vehicle attack because that can happen. I'm not sure if it's because I tried to hit him from behind where his legs are, but I definitely had trouble doing the vehicle attack on this guy. There you see I actually did get one in, and that's the difference. The other time I hit him from behind, that one I hit him from the front, and now it goes into the second stage where now we have 3 Insecticons to fight at the same time. So now we got moving floors, 3 Insecticons, all of them shoot this stuff out that stuns you and gets all sticky and stuff. So you really want to utilize your supers like crazy, like you see me doing here, because the fight just gets even more intense. So as you can see, I got a new weapon now, and I got this saber sword. It's a lot faster than the hammer I had before. I still have the hammer. I just got another weapon and put it in another slot. So you're allowed to have 4 slots total. So I have the hammer in one, the sword in another, and then I have 2 ranged weapons as well. We got 1 Insecticon down, 2 more to go. And they're just all over me. And it's time for some of those power-ups I was telling you guys about in the beginning of the video, because I'm getting my ass handed to me. So now I got some full power action. Let's do this. Dodge, super. And at this point, I just figured the safest option is to go ahead in vehicle mode and shoot from range, because trying to be up close with these guys is not working out for me. Finally. Jeez Louise. Good riddance. I don't want to see another Insecticon the rest of my life. And let's go ahead and look at this fight with Thundercracker next. So this is one of those fights like that Megatron fight where you gotta kind of chase first and chase him into an arena-like area, and then you have to fight him in the second stage of the fight. So that's what we're gonna do. So you can see this guy's kind of annoying. He spends a lot of time in the air. You spend a lot of time shooting up, trying to catch him while he's moving around. Finally, you're going to get him in this area here, and that's where you really need to go to town on this guy. And that's what I'm going to do here. He's almost dead. I got Grimlock, and I love that he could shoot fire out of his mouth. So next we got this ground soldier guy. I'm not going to spend too much time, but the basics are you want to go ahead and dodge everything he does, keep your distance, and also there are power-ups and extra health and all that in the cars. Grimlock is very tanky, so if you run really fast in your vehicle mode, or I should say Dinobot mode, you can just run straight over cars and trees, and a lot of times there'll be something hidden inside. You want to definitely dodge. I'm not dodging well at all against this guy, but that's the gist of it. He's not that hard actually. To make things interesting in this fight though, they do spawn some ads. So you got 3 ads you gotta kind of dodge as well and keep an eye on while trying to fight him. My advice is kill the ads first and then worry about the big guy. And now we get to Starscream. So this guy is not as annoying as Thundercracker. He does fly a lot, but he lands at least. This Thundercracker guy, he stayed in the air a lot. So you just gotta kind of wait it out, dodge around, and take your chance when he actually lands. And just go to town on him, especially with that rush attack and transform mode. So if you're good enough, you actually can stop him from transforming. You just gotta make sure you stay close enough, because as soon as you hit him while he's transformed, he'll untransform and go back on the ground. But it's just really hard to make sure you keep him in range, because if he gets too far back, he'll go ahead and transform into a plane, and then he's on the run again. So yeah, you just want to go ahead and run around in the outskirts while he's a plane and just keep going. Do not sit still or he will hit you. But if you keep running, keep moving, eventually he's going to land, and that's when you got to take your shots. You actually are able to grab him too if you're good enough for that. Grimlock can grab either as a Dinobot or transformed as a robot. So you just got to go ahead and time it right, and I'll show you that later. Also, it is possible to get them in the corner and kind of juggle them with combos. You need someone a little bit faster though. Grimlock, I think, is too slow. So as you can see here, I'm really trying to pin him down with those flames out of my mouth so he can't get away and transform. But I did a pretty good job, but he still ends up getting away. But it's fun to try. Boom. Got him good. Got him while he was shooting, rushed him, slammed him into the ground, and on to the next one. So in my opinion, if you just use the same strategy you just used against Starscream, you'll do just fine against Blitzwing this time. One little side note though, there is power and energon cubes inside these trees. You can go ahead and bust through them if you get a chance, or throw him into them, however you gotta do it. And it's a good way to go ahead and power up if needed.
Get me, Motormaster!
Teletran 1, I need coordinates on Starscream.
Routing, based on Starscream's last known trajectory. I'm sending probable coordinates now.
Last one there's the corroded diode Autobots!
Motormaster, don't let him get there first.
And here we go, another chase. You know the drill. So we're gonna chase this guy around, and finally we're gonna corner him, and that's gonna be the actual real fight.
Aren't you? Give it up already!
I suggest you stand down.
Ah! Never gonna happen, Prime!
So right off the bat, you see exactly what you need to worry about with this guy. It's that sword and that beam that he shoots from the sword. So you want to definitely kind of watch it with that. I use Optimus Prime's special move to help get me out of situation. It kind of cancels out anything they're doing. So if they're about to hit me and I got full power on that yellow gauge, I just go ahead and do the super move, and it helps get me out of trouble. Along with dodging. Dodging helps too. As you can see, I was in trouble. I decided to go around and bust some trees so I can get some more energon cubes. And I'm using this hammer because it takes off a lot more power than that sword I have. So on to this Minosaur guy. This guy looks straight ridiculous to me. Just like all the cars and stuff on him, it doesn't look right. But anyways, you gotta watch this guy. He shoots so many things at you. He stomps you, he shoots electricity blasts, kind of like a shotgun at you. It's like hopping around the screen. As you can see, I'm already in trouble. It just started and I'm dead. luckily, I had a revival kit. My only real advice with this guy is pick your spots well. You're probably going to die a few times, and maybe even use someone faster. Maybe if I would have used someone like Bumblebee or something like that, I would have did better, but I chose Grimlock. Definitely struggled a little bit. So I treated this like the first time I fought him. The only thing is, you can see how weird this is. It's like in another dimension. There's no up, there's no down. It's just like kind of suspended. And that's the whole weirdest thing about this. It makes it a little difficult. But once you get the hang of it, I just treated him just like the last fight with him. One thing I did do different though, this is a different character, and this character has a sniper rifle on him, so when I do my special move and knock him back really far, I'm actually able to like combo it with using a sniper rifle and get a good blast in. The sniper rifle actually does pretty good damage, so it's like the perfect thing to combine with this character. And I also have some missiles that lock on, so I'm really trying to take advantage of the ranged weapons against him. There we go, I should follow that up with a couple of blasts, and I did. One of them got him. Just keep trying to repeat. I don't have a lot of ammo though with those lock-on missiles, but the sniper rifle is a good backup. Man, I got him real good right there. On to the next one.
A little to the left. A smidge more. That's got it.
Help me up.
Sound with me. Send the sentry bot to stop them.
So I'm not gonna lie, I end up making it look easy in this video, but this sentry bot gave me a hard time. I had to figure out what you need to do, and the main thing is you need to jump when it does that. You need to also realize that the floor is crumbling underneath you, and the longer this fight goes, the more of the floor will be missing and you'll fall down that and die. So you really need to take advantage when it's stunned like it is right there, and also when it's up in the air shooting those red lasers in all directions. That's your cue to get your hits in. Other than that, you want to just go ahead and dodge. Like right now, you need to be hitting him. There you go. And he's actually pretty easy once you understand all that. So yeah, I made it look easy, but I did have a hard time with this one.
This cargo lift can be used to reach the control room. I do not have enough access to tell you how to operate the platform, however. should do it.
Operation Obliteration.
So we gotta fight Soundwave again, but of course there's gonna be a new mechanic, and that's the new mechanic right there. The floor will be moving up and down. You have to fight him and two of his little henchmen. As you can see though, I just obliterated that one guy with my hammer. That hammer does the most melee damage. And that's the thing, if you can get them in these corners and just lay it on them like that, that's great, but you let them get away, they become a pain in the ass.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff, Optimus. If you want it, you'll have to take me down to get it.
So finally, we get the final showdown with Megatron, and all I can say is don't give him time to do anything. You basically need to be up his ass from the jump of this fight, or you will die. So that's what I did. I tried everything I could at all times to make sure I'm all up in there, because he has too many things going on. You saw those flames coming out the ground. He can warp around like that. It's just complete chaos. My main goal is just to make every single hit count. So you get him with these combos, he's going to be knocked back. You can't do another combo right after. Make sure you go ahead and use a ranged weapon that does a good amount of damage. Boom, hit him right there, stomped on him. I got the hammer now, so that's really helping me out. Optimus's super move.
You'll have to do better.
Banked him in his face.
Over, Megatron. If I can't have the Ferrotaxis, no one can. No.
So as you can see in this fight, I just wanted to stay as close to Megatron as possible and just keep getting my combos off so I can stay close to him. And that was it, man. Like, just gotta, watch what he does and definitely use all your powers for more damage, take less damage, and your health power-ups. So you want to make sure you hit that B button like crazy. Boom, you get that last hit in, and that is game, folks. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, if I can get a quick like or subscribe, that would be great, and I will catch you on the next one. If you are a Transformers fan, I cannot stress it enough. You need to play this game. Get your hands on it somehow and get it. Alright guys, peace.
You're in a top secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Cyberpunk. The data's decrypting. Hold on.
Remember that chick Bree? Video logs she stumbled on must have come from here. Some secret project. Cynosure. Cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's Soul Killer. Just the next edition of your average Megacorp Mega-Dick contest.
What up, Chooms, and thanks for joining me. I figured I'd make this video on the Cynosure lab. We got Somi finding her way down here. She's like losing her mind and going cyber psycho down here. And we're going to have this thing running around down here chasing us. So I figured I'd help you guys out and make this video to show you guys where you need to go, because it could definitely be a pain in the ass. And let's check it out.
You still don't understand a thing, do you? You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself. Layer after layer. That's why you betrayed.
Lost my connection with Reed. That you're doing?
Reed stole my life once already. I won't let him steal it again. All's better without him.
So we're gonna make our way down to this area here, and we're gonna basically get into like the heart of the lab. And my suggestion is you definitely want to familiarize yourself with this area here and start looking at the maps on the walls to understand where each section is, because you're gonna need to know and get around while you're gonna have this thing chasing you the whole time and you gotta hide from it.
I don't want to hurt you. I never did. I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them, break the connection, kill remote control. Server room. Could disable the lockdown from there.
Alright, so from here we want to go to Data Terminals Alpha. So let's head on over there around this corner, down this hall basically.
Sealed tight. She cut off all the ways through here.
Bummer, so that's blocked off, so we're gonna have to find another way in this bitch.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control.
So luckily I was able to find this other way in, and that I had the abilities to actually lift this open, get in here. And that's one of the cool things. If you have different abilities, they do give you different options to find your way into certain rooms here. So like if you have really high intelligence, you'll have some perks to do some things that make others without that skill wouldn't be able to do.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
Lockdown protocols and service corridors cancelled. Just longer. I can hold them off before they... But you have to let me.
So now this is the way to find your way to Data Terminal Bravo, and here it is right here.
You don't understand. You can't.
Songbird? The hell was that? Tech's protected from physical damage. Not even likely to scratch it. Gotta be another way. Under there, maybe.
Please. Let me.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Data terminal Bravo disabled. Leave lockdown control protocol.
She tried to stop me. Now it's it.
Run!
This is it. The end. This is it.
So one big hint that I can give you is when you see these red lines on your screen, that means that he's close by. You need to find somewhere to hide until he leaves.
Of course. That would be too simple.
So we need to find Data Terminal Sierra and find our way over there, so let's do that.
Must also be access points in engineering and security.
So now we'll either look for engineering or security. Either one should do. Also, here's a huge hint as well. When you hear this sound, that sound I just played for you right now means that he's going up into the vents, and now's your chance to creep around and try to find where you need to go next. I feel like when you crouch and walk around, that's your best bet. So we're going to exit this cafeteria room, and you can see right there engineering is right across. So we'll take our chances and run over here as fast as we can. And let's close this door. I'm closing all the doors behind me because this thing freaks me the hell out. Don't want to get caught.
Something disabled it. Terminal's fried. Fixable though. Just gotta reroute the power. Might be enough for one shot.
So you want to run in this room right here. There's going to be a little circuit breaker here on the wall in here. You want to rewire everything so you can progress to the next step. Alright, so our next options are go to the maintenance room, security to disable data terminal Victor, or engineering to disable data terminal Sierra. So we're actually going to run to the maintenance room, which just happens to be this room right here across from where we already are, so it's easy. So I don't understand why it made us go in this room. After we go in here, there's nothing in here to click on. There's no switches or computers. So literally just after we open the door to get in here, it says, now it says go to engineering to disable data terminal Sierra. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but let's roll. So the good news is all we gotta do is exit out of here and hang a left, and here's engineering, so here we go.
One data term left. Just hope that middle monstrosity doesn't see me first.
So now we're going to security to disable Victor. So let's find our way over there. So you're going to go down in this hall and hang a right, and the entrance to get into security is right over here, running over here, right here. So open this door, then there's another door in this room behind us that leads to security. So So here's the last terminal, and after this we're going to go to that main gate. So here we go. And to find that main gate, it's not far. It's right around the corner. You're going to exit this room the same way we came in, and instead we're going to make a left, and that's where the main gate is. So here we are, exiting. Make a left. Make another left. There it is.
Like a rat in these when you cannot exist, there is nothing to fear.
So we're going to dip as fast as we can just to get out of sight of this thing, but we need to go back to that gate and it should be open the next time we go over there.
Don't even try.
Right here. Still alive, no thanks to you. Surprise. So me? Turn off. What? So me. The core? How? So me.
Operation completed. Operation completed. System error. Operation completed. System error. System error. Emergency power deactivated. Ventilation systems disabled. Air filtration system deactivated. Clusters deleted. Attention. Severe increase in risk.
Alright, so now we're going to look for the thermic control room. So one of the rooms we can also go into as an option is the neural network room. So that's right down this hallway and to the left. And so that's where we're gonna go.
Neuralink stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for. Need another way to disable it. Oh, gotta find it fast.
So in this room, there's 3 cables that you can disconnect to disable it here. So here's one, and we'll go ahead and do the other 2.
Hunk of scrap metal again.
while we're looking for the thermic control room, here's another one of the options is the data port central. So here's one of the other options, the data port central. So you might as well go ahead and do this since we're right here anyway. You have to destroy these 4 generators here. So there's 1, 2, and then there's 4 more in the main room with the computer down this hallway here. So now let's finally find the thermic control room, shall we?
Thermic control systems. Bingo.
Life consists of pieces. Stop. Not repair. Stop it. All of you. Stop. You will not see the whole as long as you remain alive.
So this area here that I'm hiding in is actually like one of the most perfect hiding spots. For whatever reason, if you hide in there, he can't see you. I know I'm not all the way in there right now, I'm just next to it, but future reference, you can always hide in there and he'll never see you.
Blackwall shut me out, initiated lockdown. Gotta find another way.
So I was stuck here for a very long time. I could not figure out what the hell I need to do. And actually it's of course quite simple once you figure it all out. So here's all you had to do.
Cables run to an electrical panel. Could damage it somehow.
So that's kind of your hint that there's an electrical panel outside of here that leads to, that controls it.
Lowered shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
You'll see there's a shutter right there. And I don't know why it took me so long. I saw it, but I didn't walk up here and realize you can open that.
Affirmative. I'm still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, girl. They're gonna get through this.
Who the fuck are you?
Alright, so we're almost out of here. So we just have to go to the core control room and we're all done finally. And there it is, the core control room. We are done with this part. Yes, some drama is about to happen, and I'll show you what happens next in the next video. Peace out, guys.
Fuck! Throw me!
What's going down, my fellow gamers? Let's take a look at Lego Star Wars Phantom Menace from the Skywalker Saga. Playing this with my younger cousin who's not even a gamer, but we had a blast playing it together anyway, and let's check it out.